Bye bro, welcome. This is the weekly expansion, bro. Are you kidding me? I don't know. I don't know how to get that British accent. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is it good? Okay, let's see. So what's going on here in weekly? In weekly time frames, you can clearly see it's a nice rally upside consolidation for a while. And the last form, the inversion. Inside the swing, we have this last inversion, which so far holding. It's so far it's not even it's kind of a consolidation week, I guess. Maybe there is no crazy like I think this is what is there now? This week, right? Monday to till this day is kind of consolidating. There is no movement upside, there is no movement downside. It's kind of not having much volume. I don't know why it stays like it is being like that. I don't know why. You can clearly see that in 4 hours. There's a whole big range, bro. It is a whole big range. The whole big range is somewhere around like this high to this low. 100 pips. The whole week it just moves 100 pips inside that range. Just range market. Goes up, comes down, sweep the low, then it goes up, then again comes back, and again goes up, then it comes back. It's kind of like back and forth. Right? So we can go bullish today because we are where we are. A little range. We are not at 75 DRT, but we are inside the beautiful valley gap just besides the 75 DRT. Right below that, so the whole liquidity has been taken here, and we are inside the beautiful valley gap of 4 hours, and we can clearly see it's after this huge accumulation. It's let me see what is going to happen. I don't know yet. I don't have the damn clue yet. So for the whole range, we are like consolidating for a while, and we swept this liquidity at around 1 o'clock last night all day. So this whole liquidity has been swept. Then it's like closed here, kind of consolidation. Then it's back there. So technically, there is no high or low has been taken yet. So for me, at least, is what will be my target? Well, if I'm being selling, if I'm planning to sell it, this should be my target. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have a proper idea. Liquidity has been taken. I start to give some pullback. And for 1 hour, I don't get anything properly. Like this is what we can see. So there is nothing for me to hold bullish. So obviously I could expect this is the draw for me. Yeah. Generally nothing for generally nothing for me to trade. So yeah. So it's better for me to go bearish instead of go bullish. We can clearly see the got that market structure shift. High, low, sweep of the high. Split a lot of highs here. We're already inside the market maker sell model. Now again I give the market maker sell model back to this level, consolidate heavily. It's purely trade up. There is nothing here for me to go bullish. I should go bearish and target these lows. That should be the plan, honestly. And we are at that extremely discounted fair value gap plus. It's the first inversion. So the first inversion on first percent of fair value gap of the swing price reach that spot. So if I want to plot this whole damn range, we are rejecting out of the 75 DRT. Let me see whether I have anything to go for bearish and targeting these lows. So 5 minutes, honestly, man, I don't have anything in it. What about the sessions? So the session highs has been taken and trade all the way up. So honestly, this is the last fair value I've so for holding the price. So let me see what's going to happen. I'm damn sure I'm bearish, bro. Damn sure I'm bearish. This should be my first target. This should be my second targets. So if I'm executing a trade today, that would be sell for sure. Okay. So what's next? What I'm saying next? So we are not even a first person. Like this fair value, this fair value, beautiful man. So if I did the so last value that hold the price, good push to the upside, and then just consolidating and just dropping down to the downside. Okay, that sounds fair. And I don't want to go to 1 minute for now. Up till 3 minutes is fine. I'm good with that. So if the price manipulating higher and from this high one more time and drops lower, that would be a great thing. Unless if it's I don't know, I just need to get a proper signal for the price to get reversed so I can target these lows for sure. Then these lows, these are all the lows that I'm targeting today. If the market wants to go lower, 1 minute goes up, 75 DRT getting tagged, but more time goes up. So there is no not much volume here for me to executing a to get a sell order. So okay. So far we are holding out of this range. So I just want to mark this range out. So if the price continuously holding this price, I would expect the price to go till this size. That would be great. If it goes up, try to take that high, then some S&T, give the market making more, give it more news. It's obviously man. Obviously this will be the target man. The lows and this will be the target. Let me see. So far it's holding the right line all the way up and it drops down. Beautiful. 1 minute. Do I see anything? 2 minutes, do I see anything? No, yeah, okay. So 5 minutes. These are the sessions, man. Is there anything in the sessions I could able to potentially trade, even in hindsight? So let me see. We are reacting out of the circle area. Intelligence. So we are just inside the 15 minutes, 5 minutes gap. So that it's just keep on holding it. If it's break, if it's inverted, it's break. If it's inverted, obviously you can expect the price to reach this high. We are waiting. We are not going for anything. So this is the Asian range. I would probably come like 230 here. So this is the Asian range. Accumulation, manipulation. You could expect the displacement towards for this move somehow. And did predict anything better. So you can clearly see it give the market like a sell model. Accumulation, manipulation take all the highs. It is a breakout structure and displacement we have this low. So what if I look for some sort of cell man? So there's a beautiful place for me to go for cell. Is that work, bro? Bro, what is that, bro? What is that? Heading towards a breaker, creating a firewall again, sweeping that first leg, breaking out of this level, and we get manipulated higher. No, you can say that, right? Come on, man. What are you doing? Okay. Taken, break up this level, displaced, then we are like, holy fuck, what the fuck is this, man? One candle, one fucking candle, it just keep on going higher and this is cool, man. So just go to Google and see what's going on. So yesterday I was like a little bit fucked up, bro. So a little bit fucked up in the sense. I expecting this fair to hold and go bullish till this spot. Yes, it's a clean market model displacement good fair but it's kind of like fucked up. So if you can clearly see, as soon as basically it's this discounted fair value, we got the inversion this market structure shift here. Then it will trade back higher, try to reach this high, instead it's break this level. Again, I was like, okay, let me see what's going to happen here so I can. So it's like, then it's like, I was like inside this area, what is happening? Like, it just nothing happened, but just like if you can see this from the hindsight, it just accumulated here. So inside this area, it's just kind of high, low, ran out of this high, tried to take these highs. Instead, we got that inversion, breakout structure displacement. And there is no structure here, but there is a nice little pullback to till the first inverted five value gap, and we got one more inversion. So obviously, we are expecting the price to see this level. In 5 minutes itself, we can clearly see we can expecting the price to this level, and we can also expecting the price to this levels. Those are the levels has been taken last week. It's just a kind of accumulation, manipulation, distribution, and distribution. So the thing will go back and adjust the inverted is value gaps like so again here on the shop at high and expecting some continuation. That's a good signature, man. There is no point of like, bro, I just missed this. No, nothing like that. So I was like, I just want to mark this high and I want to see what's going to happen here. Why is that? It just consolidate for a while and drops lower. Take these two lows. I don't know what kind of low it is. Take these two lows and holding out of this gap. And we are like inverted this. And we take one, all the highs and raise this part. Didn't take that liquidity yet, but it's kind of okay, man, right? It's kind of okay. So we can see that. So we are holding out of the 15 minutes with some internal lows. We got the inversions, the break. So we got this two big fat fair value gap, and we can at least target this. Okay. Let me see. 5 minutes we are not even close to it. But what kind of price action it is? Where it wants to go? It wants to dump lower or it just go and take that high? Let me see. This will give some information from me, I think. I'm not wrong. No, there's no high has been taken it. So no SMT. The head has been like itching, bro. That's kind of sucks so badly. I had to give him a lot of money, bro. Lot of fucking money. I don't know how much I had to give him. Okay. Let me see, bro. So we already give the market structure shift, and and I can clearly see it's convincing me like it might go bullish because we are inside this fair value gap. But the problem here is, bro, if you just delete this for a while, or else you just keep this for a while. So for this whole range, we are not getting close to 50%. So at least we could expect the price to go 50% level. That would be one case. And second thing, if you're just sitting in these 5 minutes, you can tell you see it's holding, right? But price fail to reach that high. But by the time it's reached this level, we got a really good displacement, break up this level and in this gap. So until this high has been break and this place, we are not expecting higher prices till this point. So we are until it's like 1 to 3. So we had to see this break and this place. If not, we are not even expecting the price to go higher, right? So it goes up. I expecting to see some price action here. So it's kind of like high, low, high. I need to see the price break of structure plus this inversion. So I can expect the price to see at least here, right? That's how we trade, right? So we are inside the 5 minute. We print a high, we print a low, the high and print a high, sphere the high, beautiful. And I want to see a candle close below this in candle to see the price here. What happened? It's instead of that, it stayed higher. Beautiful. It's holding, still holding, and it's trade higher. Low, high, high, low, trade higher. Beautiful. Did it take this liquidity? Not really. It's not take this liquidity. It did not take this liquidity. Instead of that, it did two things, brother. One thing, if you can clearly see this, it's inverted this candle here. So it inverted this candle and it give the market structure shift at this place. Come and take this low. And did you find any more anything here? Just in consolidation. Then again create back higher. So this is where we got market structure shift. Nice displacement. But we got the pullback. For this range, if you plot this, I can plot this. For this range, let's just go which is 75 yet. So as soon as the very first inversion coupled with the 75 ERT, this is where the price stopped. So the price stopped right there, and we got that confluence of this inversion. So this inversion give the add context. It wants to go this till this point. Then what's going to happen inside this range will determine if the price going to ride on these liquidities or it drops down to this low. This first is second how it is, how good it is. So, so you don't need low. You just need to take this low as this low as the very first target, then set the entry to break even here, and expecting to see what's happening rest of the day. That's how you need to trade, bro, honestly. Is there anything for me to trade now? So we got really good push. I don't know why it is like some sort of loss has been taken, 14-minute holding, we get the inversion break, displacement. So if it's convincing me, I could expect this to ride. Let me see. And there is no SMT, nothing. Let I just take this right click on the lights. Okay. Are you okay? Come on, guys. Today's later he's asking, are you okay? Why? How you can identify this, bro? This is it, right? At this part, when I was in the live market, it's like these kind of things was not there. I don't see this. I only see this. So when I was in the live market, I clearly see 15 minutes holding, 5 minutes get already inverted, and it's the body also closed above. So why I don't want to go higher? I could go higher, but the thing is, there is not a valid thing. This is just not a valid thing, bro. We cannot go higher. We just have to wait for this highs to take, and then we go for short, not for long swing. So if we simply zoom out and see this, we are like reacting this level, drops down, and trade back higher. Like you can clearly see it's not going up. It's not going down. You have to be patient, bro. If you are patient, you can get a lot of context. You can observe that. So this is where we got like so we created this inversion, beautiful. Created this like inside the range we spend some time and we break this level and hold this level. It should hold the price in order to see higher prices. If it's not holding, then we could expect the price to get this is just the first leg. So this is just the first leg for this leg. It is failed to reach this high instead it gives the inversion here. And break of structure, so obviously we can expect the price to reach the best. So as soon as we get this candle, we can enter. We can enter this candle because stop at this high and expecting almost one at least. So at this point, we can clearly see if we zoom out. So we dropped. We are just getting the liquidity. We consolidate for a while, manipulating higher, and we got that inversion as breakout structure here, and it drops down. Take this low. Did I find anything like not good? No. We get a candle close below this level. That's one signature for the price to go slower. Second signature, there is no structure, they just consolidate, then it's higher, where you can expect still inversion pattern. As soon as price reach that spot, we got that inversion. So we entered here to the top of the high and expecting the price to reach this low. That should be the first target. So inside the range, which is kind of like displaced, created these two inefficiencies. And you can clearly see that inefficiency get tapped on what I've rejected. So 1 o'clock, 1:35, it just boom boom, get this low. So that's how it is, man. So there is no point for me to enter this trade, man. Oh, I don't find anything, right? What's the point of entering this trade? Does it print as something? No. Does it takes that high? No. Now it's like it wants to go higher. That's it. So you should adapt the market to flip the direction, bro. The market structure shift, inversion here, again pull back, again inversion here. So it is clearly means it wants to go slow. That's why you don't need to go to multiple time frames. The multiple time frames is kind of annoying. Just go to 15 minutes and see what's happened here. 15 minute is very important. So if you see the 15 minute, you are like you're holding out of this level. It gives a equation here. It gives a market structure shift as displacement. So we have the reason for go bullish. We have the reason to go bullish. So, but the thing is, for this rate, we're not even getting closer to the 50% level. But if you see this guy, who goes for buy here, who goes for sell here, bro? Honestly, we had a break, we had a beautiful family, and that's the reason why is it seems to be like somehow reasonable, bro. No one expect to sell here, especially me. I'm not going to sell here. I'm trying to buy here. Like what I did. So even Clancy, it still just drops straight up. Consolidate for a while. Like consolidate for a while. Then it rejects. Then it drops down. So if you just plot this high, low, high, you get a break of this thing, right? And just get a pullback. So as you can clearly see, it's a clean inversion. If it wants to goes higher, we need to see some sort of bullish price action here because we are like we are did a lot of things. We are consolidate for a while and we tap that 5 minutes. This is our breaker. This is the 15-minute gap, and this is our first leg, and this is the second leg. The first leg getting swept. We got that. We got that inversion. Beautiful. We can enter here with a stop, and we can expect the price to ride these liquidities. These are my target last day. Full and full this, and this are being my target. But the thing is, bro, it just inverted that candle, bro. To go to a lower time frame, there's no there is no break, there is no displacement, just inverted this and drops. Drops. That's not nice, right? That's not nice. It's always almost this low, bro. So this low, then that's awesome, man. Honestly speaking, bro, every day if you see the Asian range, it's good moment. Good moment. Yeah, not a great moment. I'm not saying it, but last couple of days I can see that great moment is great moment. Consolidation. It's just changing, bro. Asia, I think Asia holds a lot of gold or what? Because wherever the Asia's, so what I can say this see here, bro. I don't honestly see much like mm, it's just 15 minutes time frame where we got that inversions, the frozen minutes trade but higher again. Session highs has been taken and it's just trade into this inefficiency. You can anything if it gets anything. The thing is, bro, it's something is not something is feels off, right? It's not like 100% confidently I can say if this is the trade I should take, this is something I shouldn't miss, this is it. So they should go to this point for sure. This is my draw all liquidity for the day. This is what I'm expecting to see in the market. These are the words are missing these days, bro, honestly. These are the confident words. These are the words. Even if you're not right, that's fine. But you have to have these kind of words. This is why I think or believe this will be the draw on liquidity for the day. This is where the market expanding towards. These are the signature tells me this and that. So I don't have this kind of conversations nowadays. I was like, I'm just come here. I don't know what's going on inside the chart. That's not a that is not professionalism, right? That is not something called professionalism. I need to be like I need to be certain about what I'm doing, bro. I need to be certain with what I'm doing, right? Take all this liquidity, really 5 minute and 15 minute inversion against this, then it's this place I have. So to break and displaced this level, then it just drops down to this level again. Let me see what is where's the drops going. Okay, let's go. Let's go with mine. So we after this downturn we are starting break, protected, great, protected. Why I'm not looking for this looking protect and this is the target. These two should be the target for now. So I just want to mark this 5 minutes gap and see what's going to happen here. And if I'm not wrong, if I got this out, that's only 5 DRT. So I expect the price to drop down to this level, then it pops up. Take this high. So yeah, lucky it could take this high, then we can look for something like yeah. We can expect the price to trade up to this point. Then we can see something. Otherwise, this is all the low resistance 1, 2, 3 stacked highs. Let me see. I'm not sure what is going to be, but it's took this liquidity. You like a high time frame, like if you're 5 minutes, 15 minutes, it's like it's kind of an uptrend. Like high has been continuously broken, low has been continuously protected, so it's good to go with the trend. 15 minutes in from the daily like hourly perspective, liquidity has been spread. We got that inversion. You can clearly see that inversion hold the price. Nice displacement to the upside. So we don't know what is going to happen next. If this candle low has been protected or it just get flipped and take these lows like these liquidities even further, I don't know. I have to check that, bro. So this is something we should need to market. This is a file here. And let me see what's going to happen here now. So I don't find anything, bro. Just let's awkward, right? Because it's in liquidity, bro. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 liquidity. So if the price gives something here, we could expect this is the first target and this would be second target for me for sure. Could get invested then it would reflect like this. Chance would be higher. I just need to wait, wait. And go up, yeah. Okay. Oh, 933, which means it's market worth and I oh, could get a salary. I mean, recognize for party that follow do it for நாளைக்கு எதுவும் தெரியல அவங்க அனுப்பினேன் Okay. ಇದುವರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವುದೇ ವೆಬ್‌ಸೈಟ್‌ಗಳನ್ನು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. 280, 745, 180, 180, 220, 250 times. One ninety, 220, 190, 220, 190, 250. Super. All right. Only food. One market order, one limit order. Parakayla. So what's the entry, man? What the entry? $300, sir. itu untuk pasang pada kita. Yes. Aku udah kalau pakai cuma sering itu sudah kalau sama-sama lagi. Itu mulut telo telo lagi. Ini itu kita dulu. Kalau so orang sudah rent ke pilo. Aku udah अपने rent के लिए फिर आपको माफ ये rent बस फिर rent को जितना वहाँ का कौन से कंडला उड़का सारे टेंशन आ रहा है कि नहीं तब नहीं तो कौन टेंशन होते हैं मतलब नहीं मनो वाला बात है Okay, with market structure shift, motion to power idea, or and states focus on the prototype. Last Friday, that all the business cards break down. You get the displacement, you get the fair value. Just entered and you reach target this high. Yeah, enter here, long here. Top should get just waiting to see what's going to happen. So, it's not work, just means they're fucked up. That's it. If it's further convincing me, so I can go for one more buy. Otherwise, just let it implement this target. Well, still get the inversion market issue displacement. So for this is largest is a plan. Doesn't really that I want to see some sort of expansion. Okay. Let me see something here. That would target across behind. Just putting sour chicken. One time for the trip. Now, Portugal risk about only 1.8 kilo. That's reasonable, right? That's reasonable. Just stay in finance. So it's a good signature one. Just read, don't manage any position, just read it. And now you got the market structure shift, you got this thing, you get the dimension. It's another on the solid on. So we got the breaker, emotion idea, this idea, and that's the person charge on the emotional charge. So I entered here. I entered here at the establishment. So even if I entered here, that would be good rating. It reach that body view. It's all the way to the body. So one market out of here, one limit out of here. We got the inversion, so far we are good. And expected that for the time. That's it. So so as soon as price reach that 50% of that I entered, that's good. One trade. Second it will be the body. Okay, man. After that, Research. Awesome. How you doing on the topic? Yeah, that was fun. Space, that was a very Yesterday when I'm lost $1,000, bro. Got it. Yesterday when I lost the money, I lost $1,000. Today I make $1,250. What the fuck I am? When I'm lost, I lost. I should lost like. Got it. When I lost, I should lost at least $250. When I make, I should make at least $1,000. That's the plan. That's the trading strategy you should have. If you don't have those kind of strategy, you shouldn't lose that much for the single day. See that yesterday I lost 2%. When I make, I just make the quarter of it. It's a good trade. I didn't position it. I didn't position it properly where they have the shitty rule. Fucking hell. It's a platform account, bro. I should have used the leverage, right? They're like the stating me not use it. So I'm not putting much. Yesterday I permit the worst trade. Today I didn't permit the good trade. Still it's in fucking SMT, bro. And the credit not family natural it's a better thing than a bad person. And here it's gonna learn what 2.5. A person how you think you can read it. Maybe 3 minutes of around எடுத்திருப்பேன். There are 40% rebalance with a speed, personal space, person. அதெல்லாம் ட்ரேட் பண்றேன். பட் ஆனா வச்சு எனக்கு யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ண முடியல சார். ஃபுல் தான சொல்லிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அதனால நீங்க வந்து ட்ரேட் பண்ணுங்க. இந்த வாரத்துல 4 நாளு பாசிட்டிவ். எழுபத்தி டாலர் எடுத்துருக்கான் சொல்லுவாங்க தெரியாம இல்லாம இந்த பட்டன் எடுத்துருக்கான். எனக்கு தெரியாது ஸ்ட்ரகிள் ஆச்சு தெரியுமா. It's a very the whole swing level, very first emotion. And the emotion is the full of reason I can struggle I feel. And the same time, hero is still when I can with slow, I think very patient. The brain is step for the years of coding and scan. Even my head get as well for me. And for the games, so I get it. I do. Love of this accumulation, manipulation, like looking for the displacement of the downside. எடுத்துட்டு புரியுதா? Accumulation, manipulation, we expecting the distribution of the downside. Great, that time we can enforce it. So I had to go easy peasy and to go. The inversion on super long. Inversion on super long. And the mission on the particular theory. So if it's get inverted, then I when we start with the higher and we can target. This is the first target. And target to This percent for same target is to shoot the moon. And if you fucked up, you fucked up. You get that inversion, bro. I get fucked up or what? Super. Okay. I want the 15 to be inverted. Inverted, I think, it is same. So, should inversion expand break this structure, then that would be the obvious target for my place. Thank you. And this is the case we have to close it first. It's not one of holding the track. I like to see it's close here. It's otherwise I don't want to hold this. So as soon as we close about this, we are gathering by metal. It's not one according to study. It's a bullshit. It's in total bullshit, bro. Why am I going to hold this? What's the point of entering this trade? Everything goes out of the window, right? The expansion from down to the 5060, if it closes above this level, we need to buy and we need to target this. We are just top of the 15 minutes and we are holding the 15 minutes. In all range, 30 to 60 would be here. If I just want to take this expansion, that's how it's on page one. Let me share something here. What was that rate there? இங்க entry எடுத்துட்டு இங்க close பண்ணு. Indian real estate, engagement. It's like mm, entry కూడా There's a lot of humidity outside. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Let us take that low. Let me see. Rice இருக்கு. Sweet potato. Putting on a blinking basket.
Hello everyone, I'm Madan Gauri. Hello my dear MG squad. தமிழ்நாட்டோட highest voting percentage வரலாற்றுலயே இன்னைக்கு அதிகமா நீங்க நான் நம்ம எல்லாருமே ஆ, எல்லாருமே ஒன்னா சேர்ந்து ஓட்டு போட்டு சாதிச்சிருக்கோம். நீங்க அப்சல்யூட் நம்பர்ஸா எடுத்தாலும் சரி, அதாவது ஜனத்தொகையாவே ஓட்டு போட்ட நம்பர்ஸ் எடுத்தாலும் சரி, பெர்சன்டேஜா கணக்கு போட்டீங்கனாலும் சரி, ரெண்டுலயுமே இந்த எலெக்ஷன்ல இருக்கிறது ஹையஸ்ட் நம்பர் ஆஃப் ஓட்டிங் வந்து நடந்திருக்குது. இன்னைக்கு வீடியோல எந்த டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட்ல இருக்கிறதுலே அதிகமா ஓட்டு போட்டிருக்காங்க, எந்த
நான் அப்படி பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க கடுப்பா என்ன பண்றது தெரியல. என்ன பண்றது
உங்கள எவ்வளவு ஒருத்தர் கிடைக்க வேண்டிய வேலை என்னால கிடைக்காம போயிடுச்சு. ஏன் இப்படி பண்ணி நியாயம் கேட்க வந்திருக்கீங்க? $1,000, $35 six, I believe, almost $100,000 there. It's like, no. I was so good. You might do that. I think you are. Yeah, say one of us. I dare you. I love this here. Yeah. Bye. Really? Because these are great times. They're not. You don't want to fight him. I was so good from him. You fight. You doesn't. You said you want to fight him. Yeah, say one of us. I dare you. After the first try. Definitely. The government of Saudi Arabia? I think $1 million is a lot of money. No, you don't. No, I don't, actually. Woman's been with you 6 years. She's been, as she said, incredibly loyal. Child, give her the 25 billion. I built this empire, and I did it by myself. Nobody did it for me. Not Ivana, not Marla, nobody. And I think that because somebody marries somebody that built something huge, doesn't necessarily mean that just because they get a divorce that they should end up like the Queen of Sheep. I think $1 million is a lot of money. No, you don't. No, I don't, actually. 6 years. She's been incredibly loyal. Child, give her the 25 billion. Well, I guess I look at everything like a deal. I built this empire, and I did it by myself. Nobody did it for me. Not Ivana, not Marla, nobody. And I think that because somebody marries somebody and builds something huge, doesn't necessarily mean that just because they get a divorce, they should end up, like the Queen of Sheep. I think $1 million is a lot of money. No, you don't. No, I don't. Actually, 6 years. She's an incredible, like, empire. And by myself. Nobody did it for me. Not Ivana, not Marla, nobody. And I think that because somebody marries somebody that built something huge, doesn't necessarily mean that just because they get a divorce that they should end up, like the Queen of Sheba. I think $1 million is a lot of money. Don't. No. Wait, wait. Hi, welcome. I'm back. Back. So, in the wrestling, yes. Before wrestling, we do like a massage. It's like walking up. Yeah. Awesome. So now I lay down, you do massage. No, you are. Because last time you did last time you picked my feet up and threw me. No, do it. Now, now wait. Walk. With your hand. Now. Close your doors. Don't burn me out. Okay. You're so close. Eating fast food. எனக்கு உண்மையிலே ஷாக்கா இருந்துச்சு நாங்க கவர்மெண்ட் சிஎம் இருந்து ஒரு டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட்ல ஒரு மீட்டிங் வைக்கணும்னா எவ்வளவு பேர் ஒர்க் பண்ணணும்னு எங்களுக்கு தெரியும் மினிஸ்டர்ஸ்ல இருந்து எம்எல்ஏல இருந்து எம்பில இருந்து கலெக்டர்ஸ்ல இருந்து So அவங்களுக்காக எவ்வளவு பேர் ஐடியன்ஸ் கண்டிப்பா
Just stop on the stress.
Yeah. Free child place holiday sale. Yeah. That's your hand. Did you use that $960 million loss to avoid a personal federal? Of course I do. Of course I do. And so do our donors, or most of our donors. I know many of our donors. I pay tremendous numbers of taxes. I absolutely use it. And so did Warren Buffett. And so did George Soros. And so did many of the other people that Hillary is getting money from. She complains that Donald Trump took advantage of the tax cut. Well, why didn't she change it? Why didn't you change it when you were senator? The reason you didn't is that many friends take the same advantage that I did. You have provisions in the tax code that frankly we could change, but you wouldn't change it because all of these people, you see, you can take it's on Donald Trump. It's just awfully good. It's the temperament of Donald Trump is in charge of the law in our country. Because you'd be in jail. Did you use that 960 million? No.
Is that good to go with this trade or what? Asasi get the market model like a buy signal. It could go for it if I'm not wrong. So we are slow drop down and we are about to give that breakthrough. Holy fucking hell, bro. What is this? What is this? What is the gap up? Why is the gap up? Why is this? What happened? What are you gonna do this kind of place?
I'm the doctor, I'm the man. At the end of the day, this is what makes me. At the end of the day, this is what makes me. You got different types of men. You got soldiers, you got tanks. I'm the one that shoot. You see what I'm saying? Thanks. So it's all about the way you're supposed to. You know, as Kevin did, like, the important thing is really trying to set him up as much as possible. I think it's been. Give me a second. சார் என் பையன் லாயர் சார் சின்னவன் என் வீட்டுக்கு வரான் சார். Taller than you, I'm better looking than you. I think I'm stronger than you. You're a rich guy. Richer guy. Yeah, more money. 2 weeks ago, we were on a match. Trump and Rosie O'Donnell. Portray Rosie O'Donnell. It's too good looking. Like Rosie and here to challenge you to a match in WrestleMania. Challenge me to a match at WrestleMania. 100%. The answer is no. Shave your head. Get the shave and the mattress.
Who scares you in sport? Like who would actually be like, dang, man, like I can beat him, but this is gonna take my best night. This is gonna take everything I got. I mean, and obviously you just start talking about heavyweights or something, but like ah!
Come in. Okay, well, I just bought it. So, you're getting away from my drink. What are you doing? See my purse? Yeah. The purse? Oh, congrats on being first at Chili's. I don't appreciate your sarcasm. What are you doing? Pointing. It's when you go. Hey, dude, why are you videotaping me? I'm not videotaping you. You are videotaping me. I saw you video. I'm not videotaping you, Karen. I'm gonna videotape you. Damn, I'm just trying to tell you, you got. No, look, you pulled the hose out of the gas station. Yeah. Baby. What? Oh. No, I told you not to park on my private property. This is public street parking. Oh, you're just walking. What are you doing? ஆனா எனக்கு ஒன்னே மட்டும் புரியுது. ஏதோ இந்த ஓட்டு பிரியுது, யாருக்கோ ஏதோ ஒண்ணு சரியுது, மக்கள் மனதுல ஏதோ ஒரு விஷயம் பத்தி எரியுது. இது மட்டும்தான் இந்த தேர்தல் எப்படி பாக்குறீங்கன்னா நான் அப்படிதான் பாக்குறேன். இங்க ஓட்டு போட்ட அந்த கூட்டத்துல இளைஞர்களை நான் தேடுறேன். இளைஞர்கள் முகம் கொஞ்சம் இருக்குது. இன்னும் இளைஞர்கள் ஒருவேளை வேலைக்கு போயிருந்தா மறக்காம மத்தியானமும் வந்து ஓட்டு போடுங்க. ஆனா எனக்கு ஒண்ணு, to all Americans tonight, win the election. Can I tell you what I'm doing, thinking right now? I'm sitting here, I'm looking into a looking where, okay, there's a flight to catch. What are you thinking? What am I doing tomorrow? I have to wake up at this time. This is my brain. All the time. No, that is not good. Adam, what are you wearing? What are you doing? I'm asking you what you're wearing. Nobody even thought about what I was wearing. You brought it up. You're dressed like a guy playing video poker at 2 a.m., Adam. Wait. Sweatshirt. Shut up! What are you wearing? I'm asking you what you're wearing. Nobody even thought about what I was wearing. You brought it up. He's fighting to wrestling rap. Okay. I gotta make a statement. It's my first time sister. What you know what to do? Look up. These Japanese man's abs are practically covered. China? Yeah. Jericho process was putting this together for me and Max, but I have a lot of respect. So it made sense to me. I said legends only. Definitely fits in. People thought Ilias Pereira changing his name to the legend. It might be that, but was that ever discussed at all? Not once. Not once. Actually, when he said he was going to 55, I texted Winner. And I texted UFC. I said, hey, what's up? Let me know what's going on with this guy now. He's at 55. But they never entertained it. They told me it's not happening. But, and they want it back. Yeah. I don't know what their thought process was of putting this together for me and Max, but I have a lot of respect for him. So they யாரு நேரடியா மத்தவங்களுக்கு யாரு வரணும் யாருன்னு கேட்டு அவர் வந்து என்ன பண்ண போறாரு எதுவும் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க ஆட்சி 5 வருஷமா நீங்க சுத்தமா அனுபவிச்சுட்டு 50 75 ஆண்டுகள் இந்த மண்ணை உறிஞ்சு குடிச்சிருக்கோன்ற வெட்கமே இல்லாம இந்த கேள்வியை கேட்கலாமா சரி இந்த மக்களை மன்னராட்சி முறையா கட்டமைப்பீங்க உங்க கொண்டு போற வரைக்கும் நீங்க கொண்டு வந்து நீங்க இங்க வச்சிருவீங்க நீங்க ஆட்சியா அலங்கரிக்கலாம்னு சொல்லி உங்க குடும்பத்துல உள்ளவங்க எல்லாத்தையும் பண்ணிடுவீங்க சதுப்பு நிலங்களை விற்பீங்க கொள்ளடிப்பீங்க இருக்கக்கூடிய காவாய 5000 கோடிக்கு மேல கொள்ளடிப்பீங்க எல்லாத்துலயும் ஊழல் பறித்தோடும் ஆனா இருக்கிறவர்கள் எல்லாரும் இங்க களத்துல வந்து நீங்களும் மக்களை பாதுகாக்கணும் மக்களை பாதுகாக்கிறதுக்கு அவர் ஒருபோதும் எந்த இடத்துல தயங்குது இல்லை தமிழக வெற்றி கழகத்தினுடைய தலைவர் தளபதி அவர்களுடைய தம்பிகளும் தயாரா இருக்கிறாங்க மானத்தோட குணத்தோட தமிழனா இருக்கா நீங்க தமிழனா இல்ல முட்டிய மடிச்சு கட்டிக்கிட்டு வேண்டிய மடிச்சு கட்டிக்கிட்டு இன்னைக்கு முட்டிய அளவு தண்ணியில நின்று தக்குறீங்க ஆனா விஜய் முக்கியம் யாரு நேரடியா மத்தவங்களுக்கு யாரு வரணும் யாருன்னு கேட்க அவர் வந்து என்ன பண்ண போறாரு எதுவும் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க ஆட்சி 5 வருஷமா நீங்க சுகமா இந்தியர்களை பத்தி தப்பா பேசாதன்னு சொன்னதுக்கு வாட்டர் பட்டத்துக்கு மூஞ்சில அடிச்சுட்டு போனாரு Sorry? Sell cars. Okay, cool. Sell cars. All right. Don't be a car. Go. I don't want to do comment anymore. What kind of car should I get? Honda. Piece of car. Please. I fucking love that you're going along with this right now. So many people would be like, yeah. And you're like, Lisa Finance, let's get into it. Is that bad? Okay. What makes you more money? Someone buying or leasing? Fuck. What do you do for work? Sorry? Hey, baby. Hey. Hey, what's up, bro? Jim? I'm taking a camera now with my wife right now, but I'll tell you later, like, if I can go. Yeah. What's up, bro? Oh, you want to play soccer? Oh, I'm with my wife right now. What? You called me. What's up, bro? No, I take him to the gym tonight. I'm about to take my wife to dinner. Wait. What? Did you just call me? Bro, stop calling me. I'm with my wife. So, once again, tell them about 10 more times. Get that to their head because I show and the light. That's for my wife. Thanks for being there if you can. Yeah, my wife and I will be there in 20. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, bro? Jen?
That's it, man. Goal. I should have taken this entry, which is a pretty good. In hindsight, I was like fucked up. Liquidity taken, market structure shift, low getting protected, big displacement. We got a creating liquidity upside. And for this thing, we got the 15 minutes fair value gap as well, and it's kind of accumulation, manipulation, distribution. We got the accumulation here and manipulating lower towards 15 minutes. First leg has been taken. We got a market structure shift here. We got a market structure shift with this inversion. And if you drop down to, if you go to 3 minutes, it's dump leg. You don't need to think twice to enter this trade. We got like liquidity taken. We got a market structure shift. We got a market structure shift, and low getting protected. So we like to see this get protected, and what we can expect the price to go. This will be the first target. This area should be the second target. So obviously can clearly see after this. So you can clearly see after this expansion. So that's the reason why you need to mark the higher earlier. If I'm going to 15 minutes, this would be the only fairly up here. So for the strong push to the upside and it just drops down, it is 15-minute fair value gap. No taken. If it drops for 3 minutes, that's gonna be awesome. If you want to 5 minutes, still it's good. So so price kind of like accumulated for a while here and drops down, rebalance to this level. We wait for this level to take and we wait for the inversion. Like this is more than enough for me to enter the trade, bro. This is more than enough for me to enter the trade. We got a liquidity. We got a order flow. We got a high time frame. Like we got a bullish order flow and we are at 50% level. We visit that level. We got the sweep of this level. I like to see inversion plus breakout structure both happen and this is closed above this level. So inversion, breakout structure, inversion. So we entered here. Even if it's at the limit order, it's cool. Put the stop at the low. I'm expecting this would be the first target. Boom here. The second target would be this here. Boom. Second target would be this first person third value gap. First target would be this. Second target would be the first person value gap. Third target would be this. Still, we are okay, right? That's a good trade. So in 3 minutes, it's very clear. 50% rebalance to this clean fair value gap. So for that, you can clearly see that clean accumulation drops lower, rebalance this accumulation, manipulation is we always avoid this trade. We always plan to take this trade. This is what will work. Here also the same thing, bro. Here I fucked up here. Single candle fucked me up, right? Just entered here. I expecting the price to go higher. It's I even though I know it's a stupid take. I picked it up. Not much. I made $250, which is 0.5 percentage in a really good trade in Gbpusd. Then the day ended up with, if I'm not wrong, it would be like minus 0.5 percentage. My equity getting lower and lower. So if you can see this today, today we are down like 0.5 percentage with the trade what can I say? The profit which I made, I lost, and the profit which I made, I lost that profit, which is $250, and I lost 250 on top of that. So total, which is technically 1%. I'm down. So technically, total, I'm down 1%. Yeah. Lost that. Then I again lost 250 on top of that. That's something so awkward. So awkward. So that's a good trade, bruh. So I should have entered this, right? I don't know why I'm not entered this. It's a really good trade. So to go long here and put the stop loss this low, and I want to expect one to one should be here. It is only to do basically latter only to do. That's the plan is to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's very simple, right? It's simple and straightforward. After that, there is no damn entries for me to enter. Generally, this is the only trade which I could enter. So speed. This is the good trade. Stop should be here. One more. This is a good trade. This is a good trade. Also, so So this is what I did in Gbpusd, man. So I strongly believe I was like I expecting lower prices since I took all this liquidity, bro, and it's still on 1 hour inversion, and it's just not the 1 hour inversion, honestly. I don't know what's exactly happened, bro. It just keep on going higher. I don't find anything to support this buy entry. So and I found one thing like the last from the 15 minutes, it's just keep on holding it and just sweep the eternal low, and it did one crazy thing, right? It's swept this internal low, and it gives a market structure shift inversion, and it failed to take this high. Then that's where I turned bullish. This is the 5 minute, 3 minutes, right? So this is where I turn bullish. I'm not entering any position here. I'm not entering any position here. I'm just waiting and seeing what's happening inside this range, so I can go bullish, right? So what happened here is, so honestly, which one is clear? Which one is dumb clear? Gold is dumb clear. Gold is very clear. There is no problem. There is no confusion. But here, it's not fucking clear, right? So 15 minute fair value holding, keep on holding. We got the liquidity swept right here. We got this liquidity swept. So inside the 15 minutes, it gets swept. So what we get further? We got a market structure shift, one and two inversion. So we got this inversion, we got this inversion, we got this market structure shift. So we technically expecting the price to not to reach this level or to take this high. That's our plan. Holy fuck, that liquidity has been taken now, bro. So my plan is to see the price to go higher. So the high has been taken out. Previously high has been taken out. So this is something so weird, bro. So weird. I might enter the trade as soon as it's break. As soon as it's swept, as soon as like low, high, sweep, as soon as I get the break, I will enter and put a stop and I target this. But unfortunately, it gapped up, and I don't know why it's did that. I might enter a trade again, so it could be the losses could get recovered here. I don't know what happened. So it's very simple. So liquidity has been left, and it just drops lower. Boom, failed to take this high, and I was like, okay, fine. What happened? What will happen after this? It just keep on drops lower. So it just keep on drops lower to the very first inversion, to the very first fair value gap. The very first inversion plus the very first fair value gap. It just drops down to that level, right? So yeah. So as soon as price drop down to that level, I expecting the price to take this low, or else it's start to play out towards high. So since it's already break a structure inversion, I don't like to see this low getting breached. So I like to see it's getting protected, right? So what happened here? We got one thing. As soon as it drops low, like as soon as it drops low, we got like fair value gap, rebalanced, we got a sweep, and we got a break of structure plus inversion. And it's created this inefficiency, which is a 3 minute inefficiency. So it's very clean, though. It's low getting protected. So we got that inversion, breakout structure, fair value gap. Three things. Beautiful. So we got the liquidity, it's planned liquidity up there. And you can clearly see the low getting protected as soon as price drop down to the probably 75 DRD if I'm not wrong. Can I check that? Yeah, 75 DRD. So price drop all the way down, leave all these liquidities and drop down to the 75 DRT. Revisit this inefficiency. That's good. And it's take this low. We got market structure shift inversion with nice displacement. So we could potentially expect the price to come to this level, and we like to see price not to come to this level. So we don't like to see price come to this level, right? So I entered my like I marked the 3 minute fair value gap. So I entered my position here and put my stop loss here. That's a good thing. That's not bad at all. But the problem is what I did, which is so wrong, is I only put 2.5 here. So as soon as price drop down to the like 3 minute fair value gap, I need to put 2.5. As soon as price come to this like inversion, like to this level, to this break, to the body, I could add 2.5. So this is what I missed here. So this is I entered before it give any sort of price action, because it's already give everything I wanted. Like it's already a market making model. So we are at 75 DRT, we are at It's low getting protected. We get the market maker buy model again, and we get an inversion. So that is no point for me to hold the trade like waiting for this. So I should have entered here and put the stop loss at this low. Just kind of waiting for the pullback. So it's created a 3 minute fair value gap as well. So as soon as it's dropped down to the 50% of that 3 minute, I entered. Stop was here. That's awesome, but the position is very small, very tiny position. That's something. It's not cool at all. So if you can see that, that's not cool at all. So I know clearly no price most probably will rebalance this level, will tap this level, will come to this fair value gap. So we have this fair value gap, this inversion, this breaker. So I don't like to see any place reach this spot. That's a good thing. But the thing is, I didn't put any kind of trades here. So as soon as as soon as I entered here, as soon as price getting tapped and give this bullish candle, I should have entered here. Or else bullish candle, I should have entered. Or else I just wait for this inversion to happen. I should enter the pyramiding position here and put the stop at the low and targeting same thing. Because it's breakout structure, pullback, you get the inversion. And I shouldn't put stop loss here because this kind of things will happen. Like this is the internal sweep. So this kind of things will happen. So I have to keep the stop loss here. As soon as we get the internal sweep and we get break higher, we can move the stop loss to that internal sweep. So at this part we are like pretty much very low risk, right? So this is where it's take this plant liquidity and it's go half. I expecting the price to take this high, but instead of taking that high, it's kind of giving some reaction inside this first percent fair value gap of the swing and just give some reaction, right? High, low. I was confused, bro. Totally honest. To be totally honest, I was confused here. There's nothing here, but I was confused. Like high, low, high. We got a break. We got the fair value gap. We're just continuously holding the price, and we are inside the 5 minutes fair value gap, like 15 minutes fair value gap. So I technically entered long here, bro. I was like, okay, as soon as I get the, I entered my long here and put my stop here. And it stopped me out and go to the target. I just stopped me out and go. I move my stop as soon as I get into the sweep, but I don't get the follow through. I don't get the follow through. But I get stopped out and it moves to the target. That's something so crazy, man. I don't know why it's happened. That's a liquidity zone, honestly. So as soon as price reach that spot, it gives the first percent of the range. It gives some reaction, bro. Give that inversion and it just do that inversion, that's hold and just break and just keep on drops lower. So this is a 15-minute fair value gap and give some initial reaction and swap that first leg. Like this whole thing is just the first leg. As soon as we get the sweep of the first leg, we got like market structure shape by gap up and take the liquidity. That's good. So we can also do one more thing. Mm, we can also do one more thing. You can check the future chart. I don't know why I'm keep on checking the future chart, honestly. So that's an awesome trade, bro. Right? It's an awesome trade. It's really good. It's an awesome trade. I don't know why. Holy fuck. So here there is no gap up, right? Here there is no gap up. If you can clearly see this swing, boom. This is our internal liquidity. This would be our internal range liquidity. So as soon as we take the internal range liquidity, we need to see some sort of price action, bro. So this is the last reason I need to see the breakout structure here, right? No breakout structure, no entry. But I unfortunately entered where, bro? I unfortunately entered here. That something is not good. So unfortunately, I didn't enter so far, but as soon as I get the candle close above this range, like close above this range, So low, high, low, we get the market shifts are entered. And you can clearly see just the first leg, just engineered liquidity. So I just stopped that. So I got stopped out. So as soon as I get stopped out, I was not scared. I waiting for this low to get flipped and get it close above this range so I can target this. But it didn't happen. About entered here, but it didn't happen. It's just holding the price, drops down, boom, tap, take this load. Now it's give the displacement, market section. Inversion, market section should be displacement. So we like to see this. This should hold and take the high. I don't know what is going to happen, but it's but that, if that's the case, that would be awesome, man. That would be awesome, man. So if I'm entering this position, like here, 1 minute, and put the stop loss at the swing low, and targeting this. So this is 17 points, and my stop loss would be 10 points. So if I'm putting 10 contract, which is basically means if I put 10 contract, which is basically means I'm risking more than $1,000. I'm risking more than $1,000 here. More than $1,000, and my target would be 15 trades. Does it take the star? Does it take the target, bro? Yes, of course it did take the target. Even if I entered after this in motion, and I put the stop loss at this body, they want to take. So the breakout structure, we stop loss here. We are waiting for the candle to trade higher. இது மாதிரியான ப்ரைஸ் செக்ஷன் ஓகே ஒன்னாதான் ப்ரைஸ் செக்ஷன் நல்லா நான் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா this is the first time some sort of high has been breached. So this is the first time around the breaker killer and this is the first time we got this inversion plus we got the breaker structure. So this is the first time we got the breaker structure based on this is the first time we got a structure shift. So this is the first time we got the structure shift with that inversion, and you can clearly see price drop after the breaker structure price drop into the first inversion, right? So after we got this inversion, we got the first breakout structure, and we got the accumulation, manipulation towards that. So it's the very first inversion towards the very first inversion. The very first trade is very good. அது நீ சேஸ் பண்ணி அது நீ ப்ராஃபிட் பண்ணிட்டு போயிட்டுனா அதே வெரி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டேஜ் அது ப்ராட் பண்ணலாம் ஸ்டில் இருக்கு pretty decent trade. It's very faster move played, which is a slower start actually. But still, it's not really good. So this is the first time we get a market structure shift, and this is the very first percentage inversion Federal here. Accumulated here after this, we get an accumulation, it drops lower, and this is what we need to be. So this is what we want to see in the price. So this is where we entered the stop. I'm expecting first target, second target, third target, but the final target should be this. If your read is clear, if you properly read this chart, if you clearly do it, we clearly do it, we all get the market structure shift here and pull back to that first inversion. We marked it. So inside the first inversion, what happened? So we created this inefficiency, right? So we created this, it drops down, and we said this inefficiency, split the first leg, we got the market structure shift, we got that inversion. So we get the market structure shift with inversion. So this candle we should enter. So this candle should be our entry point, entry trigger. So this candle should be our entry trigger, and the stop loss should be here. And we can expect the price to go to final target. Final target for the day should be this. It's like 153.64, which is basically 120 points, right? Not 120 points, 30 points. 30 points, 8 points stop. That's pretty decent, bro. But where you want to target? So if you have the projection tool, no, the market structure shift, obvious target. Paper targets. Smash 3.64. So low market structure shift, we could target this level. Awesome. Awesome. So what is the entry trigger here? We not because we already inside the market model, bro. I don't know speed, break, get a nice displacement, call the security and just drops down. This is the entry trigger. This is the entry trigger. So we are okay to go. We are holding out of this first percentile first inversion. So that inversion is another again. So 10 o'clock, okay. 10 o'clock, was right, 10 o'clock machine. So we got that inversion, market structure shift, accumulation here, strong accumulation, manipulating over towards that inversion candle. So we technically wait to see candle close above and we can need to see the market structure shift. So we can go for bullish, right? So this is two things we are looking like last is a down close candle need to close above and we need to see that inversion. Two things we need. The if we get the inversion we enter and stop at high and waiting for this to break, then we are good to go to some reasonable value. At least we can target this trade. At least we can target this liquidity. So this should be the first and this is the final. Right. So we can see this. This is clearly being inverted here. So the previous did that, break that, inverted that, beautiful. Inverted that. Like a beautiful inversion. So we entered here, picked up this low. That's what happened. This is our internal speed. So we got that inversion and see the support of the inversion here. எவ்வளவு அழகா அந்த ஃபேர் வேலி கேப் இன்வெர்டட் ஆகி அது எவ்வளவு அழகா அங்க சப்போர்ட் எடுத்திருக்கோம் 50% டிஸ்பிளேஸ்மெண்ட். So this is also a good trade. This is also a good trade. Let's stop figure this. We're back. Accumulation, manipulation, we get the break of structure, we get that inversion, we get the losses downward handle, and it's closed. And you can clearly see after this inversion, how beautifully the price, how beautifully this price respecting. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So it goes up with the third candle high and it drops down to that inverted five value gap. We don't like to see price come here, comes to this spot here. And you can clearly see that nice respect and pump to the upside. So we should at least hold it till this spot. This should be the final target, first target. This should be the second target. Boom. It will be the third target again. Okay, so hit. You can see that high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low. This is the first time about the highest being broke. And this and the same stuff. Breakout structure, first integration. Where the breakout first time the for the highest being broke, accumulated, drops down to that first inversion. And we want to see what is the pair you want to get in tapped, boom, get in. Great.